Okay. Oh, this isn't good. How's the thing? I'm gonna have to probably fix the camera a bit. Well, it's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. It's probably gonna complain about things or two. Anyway, so today we're gonna be building something big. Well, we're gonna start. Oh, shit, hold on. I forgot to change the thing on stupid Twitch. Oh, it's gonna look messed up on Twitch. What the hell just happened? Just give me a second. Yeah, when we start, it's probably messed up. Okay, hold on. Starting a bit early because just getting all the parts out of this thing is going to take a while. Alright, hold on, comments. Let me just give me a second. Hey there. Let's wait for it to warm up.
From YouTube at TheModelStudent20 said new sub. Hoping to be able to get this kit in September. Not like I need it, but always wanted an MG Kshatriya. Awesome to see you build it. From YouTube, the model student said, of course, I'll have to split screen you with Oregon versus Indiana. Lol.
Oh wait, no. I don't do sports, so I have no idea what's going on. But yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for joining. Alright, so I tried to do an unboxing of this thing a little while ago. Of course, I have no idea how to do unboxings. A lot of people hated it. But hold on. It's heavy. No, it's not heavy, but it's big. Okay. Oops. Am I breaking fourth wall here? Eh. That's his box one.
Zeta Gundam said hi.
Oops. Okay. Everything is collapsing. It is destroying my setup. Camera is going sideways. Okay. Well, never mind. We'll manage. So, the interesting thing, this is box 1 out of 2. And this is box 2 out of 2. So, I didn't want to do a full unboxing last time because I don't like to spoil myself. This is my hand. I don't have small hands. What the hell? Look at this. Look at this. Look. Okay, one box is slightly bigger than the other one. I thought they were 2 equal size boxes. Turns out this one's a bit thicker. And this is it. Then there's no box art. Alright, let's put this over here.
From YouTube, the model student said insane.
Yeah, it's like it's I want to say 3.5 master grade kits in size. Hello, Zeta Gundam. How you doing? Sorry, having some coffee well, some tea actually, while I'm getting set up here. It's probably gonna take like half an hour just to get all these parts out. This is part 1 of the build. I'm probably gonna be building this for like the next week or so.
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said hello.
Alright, so I guess we can... Oh. Something cracked. Yeah, so I kind of opened the box a bit
From
last
YouTube,
time.
Zeta Gundam said, how are you doing?
Oh, a bit better, I suppose. Yeah, okay.
From YouTube, the model student said she is a big girl.
Indeed she is. Try to get this in focus. Alright, I think this is a good distance, at least for while we do the unboxing. So this is all the literature we get. This is the only printed thing, I guess, aside from the
From YouTube, the model student said great here.
Yeah, this aside from, I guess this could be called printed, I guess. We have some PCBs with some LED lights and a bit of circuitry. I don't have the batteries yet for this. I'll probably get some before I finish this build at some point. There's 2 different size batteries. You have the CR32, I'm gonna say 2032, and some other size, which I'll probably need to find.
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said, do you have the MG FAZZ?
Nope, I don't. I don't have very few master grade kits. I just picked, hold up. Anyway, let's do this. So yeah, this is the instruction booklet. It says Axis model. They used to be called Solomon, like, as in, well, the battle, well, the place. I think it's a battle, Solomon, in the Gundam universe. But yeah, they kind of switch names. They're still the same. Like, it's. We assume this is how it's gonna be in the end.
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said you don't have MG.
Not a lot of master grades now. Right now I'm building this for now, though. So yeah, I'm gonna focus on this one. But yeah, look at that. Like, surprisingly, I looked at the first couple pages. I was like, that's all the runners we have. But I assume, yeah, there's a bunch of ×2 everywhere. I'm assuming there's a ×4. Yeah, there's a bunch of ×4. I guess when you look at that, these are probably the elephants, the leaves. What do you call them? The death bear? The leaves of the Kshatriya are actually.
The model student said this will be the only MG you need. Maybe 1 or 2 others.
This isn't master. This is perfect grade, almost. Basically, it's like, yeah, the scale is a bit lower, but it's essentially perfect grade, I feel. Or basically, it's not, well, it's not something comparable to like Bandai's grades. It's something else on its own. But it is wonderful, and we love it. Yeah, so a lot of like those are repeats. So I thought there was like only few, like not that many, but like you imagine there's like the 4 elephants, because those aren't, these things are not, they're not. Oh, I should have brought the, yeah, I'm gonna bring, well, towards the end, once we finish building, and compare it to like the high grade Kshatriya that I have.
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said perfect grade.
Yeah, it doesn't have a grade, but it's nice because the quality of it. I don't know, like, I haven't built like version Ka master grade kits. One, because they're expensive, I can't afford them, and well, they're not found that easily at good prices. Well, basically also expensive, but basically, yeah, like you can look. I mean, I don't know if this is a render or not, but yeah, we're gonna see how it looks.
The model student said a PG Kshatriya would be like 42 tall. Lol.
Yeah, but it's basically, I mean, they're all 1/500 scale high grade kits for like very, very large things like mobile armors and whatnot. Yeah, so you got some. I said the PCBs here. I'm assuming these will be split in 4 and put in the wings. from the way these look.
From YouTube, Zeta
And a
Gundam
bunch
said
of
first
switches.
question, do you have Unicorn Gundam perfectly or no?
I don't know. Maybe? Do I? I don't think I do. I do have a few perfect grades. Anyway, I don't think I have the unicorn one. I do have the ashtray though. Ashtray, not ash. Well, whatever. That thing. One of these days I'll get to around to build them. Not now. Not for the next few weeks. Years maybe. All right, let's get these out. The problem here is, how am I going to identify these? They are a lot. Okay. I'll have to excuse the crackling, it's going to get loud.
From YouTube, the model student said this is a beautiful kit for sure.
Yeah, and we build the whole thing.
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said how much is this Gumpla?
I got it for $150, which I don't think is possible anymore. And I got it before the tariffs. Well, I ordered it before the tariffs, so this cost less than it took to ship it. The people selling this to me basically lost money because I bought it before the tariffs in the US. So
from YouTube, the model student said it runs about $260 here in Canada.
Canada dollars? Canadian
from YouTube,
dollars.
Zeta Gundam said wow.
These are the four things. Like, okay, it feels a bit smaller than I would have thought, but we'll see how big it gets. So these are, I probably should, okay. Let's put the toothpaste back in the tube. Oh, not. Okay, never mind. Let's get this somewhere. I don't know where to put all these parts now. These are the wings, W1. Although those are... It's not Bandai quality. Although, the thing that characterizes Bandai stuff is like you have the rounded things. A lot of the, well, many Bandai things will have, well, most Bandai runners will have the rounded corners, which this one does. It's a bit warped. The other common thing, the other thing, okay, let's just get all the parts out, because I want to show this first. Actually, I want to see how it looks first. You got a base. Oh, you get a base with it. Hey, you get a base. Nice. That's a big ass base.
From YouTube, the model student said almost need a pegboard for all the sprues. Wow. From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said 2 and questioned, do you have mega size Gumpla?
No, I don't have mega size Gumpla. And this is the this is a water slide. This is the biggest sheet of water slide decals I've ever seen.
From YouTube, the model student said I do.
How big is the mega size? Is it? It's more like a high grade, right? Just very big. And you got some shiny stuff. I don't know what those are. Kind of thick. Metal etching? No, it's too simple for that. It's just like glossy stuff. How dare you call it? Oh no.
From YouTube, at Xander Gaming Channel said, is this a Gundam?
How dare you call this a Gundam?
From YouTube, the model student said massive decal.
Okay, this box is empty.
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said I only have HG. From YouTube, Xander's Gaming Channel said I got PG.
This is a Xeon mobile suit. It's not a Gundam. Well, it's not even. It's because it's third party. You can't call it a something by It's called the.
From YouTube, the model student said
Osiris,
I have some of every
Idol,
grade love
Dominator.
the Gumpla.
This is the Osiris Ariel Dominator. So It's not a Kshatriya even,
From YouTube,
but it is a
Xander's
Kshatriya.
Gaming Channel said so. It is not Gundam.
It is, but it's not. It's a third party. It's not official.
From YouTube, Xander's Gaming Channel said, well, is it Gunpla?
I guess it is. Not official. I'm making piles of things here for now.
From YouTube, the model student said it's a Kshatriya.
Yeah. It is what we're not
From
allowed to
YouTube,
say.
Zeta
It is.
Gundam said, can you draw a Gundam nerd on the internet or no?
Not a fret. Nah, I don't know. I don't know if you can draw one. Okay, let's split. Okay, this is box 2.
From YouTube, Xander's Gaming Channel said okay.
Yeah. I can't draw a Gundam. It's gonna take a while. This is all the same kit.
From YouTube, the model student said Bandai took too long coming out with one.
Okay, let's hope nothing breaks. Okay. Let's try to get these boxes out of the way. Okay, for the price, this is cheap.
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said, wow, that will take 24 hours.
For the price, I mean, even at current, this is
From
cheap.
YouTube, Xander's Gaming Channel said, I watched your live on building the perfect grade Zaku. Char's is one to be exact.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, thank you for... I need to go back and I don't know if I put the timestamps on those. There's lots of stuff I need to put timestamp on. Alright, I'm just gonna leaf through this a little bit, just try to see it. So the thing about I'm noticing this kit doesn't the one thing first thing you notice, there's a usual kind of warnings and extra information and stuff. There's none of that there. There's nothing. There's no information about
From YouTube, the model student
who
said,
did this.
even at $220 plus, tax it's a steal for what you get. I am happily ordering one.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, hopefully they keep making them because Bandai's probably gonna try to shut them down at
From
some point.
YouTube, Xander's Gaming Channel said I built the same one. His right arm keeps falling off. Any tips to fix this?
The Zaku?
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said, can you make a video about posing a Gunpla?
Well, I do pose Gunpla, but it's not complicated. So Zaku's arm falling off? If it was it to ask. Xander's Gaming Channel. Or this one. This one I haven't built yet, so I don't know about the arm. But the Zaku, yeah, does have the perfect grade Zaku has a weird arm.
From YouTube, Xander's Gaming Channel said yes.
The Zaku? Well, yeah, the Zaku's arm is weird.
From YouTube, Xander's Gaming Channel said yes, the Zaku.
Yeah, the chest is hollow, and the arms are kind of just floating there. It's kind of weird, and there's those little pistons that always kind of if you try to move the shoulder up, the piston kind of come out. And I remember having trouble with that. It's not great. It's probably at some point they probably need to finish that kit and glue. Some of the parts kind of just pop off when you try to move the arm, so probably need to figure out how to glue it properly so it doesn't come out, or use some kind of mechanism there just to make sure it doesn't come out. It has some problems. It's not. It says perfect grade, but it's not perfect. Hey, it does say. It's not
From
Japanese.
YouTube, the
It's
model
Chinese.
student said https://www youtube.com/@Zaku Aurelius might have tips about the arm.
Hey, don't go advertising other
From
people's
YouTube,
channel on my
Xander's
stuff.
Gaming Channel said I got to go by.
Okay.
From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said third question, do you have XI Gundam nerd on the internet?
At some point, I'm going to mute you if you keep asking me questions. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I do, no. I don't have those large HG kits. Somehow I'm gonna have to concentrate on building. So 20. Okay, so there are some stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. I don't know where to start. Usually when you have these things, you kind of have an idea. You can, okay, there's enough runners. Well, the runners are somewhat... Okay, I'm gonna have to toss some of these back in the box. I'm gonna have to like figure out how this goes. I may have to like chuck all the parts on the table for a bit. And there's gonna be some shuffling around trying to figure out. Yeah, so like I said, there's no like, you don't know, you don't have any information on like who these people are.
From YouTube,
like you
Zeta
usually
Gundam
have.
said BRB for 15 or 5 mins. I'm GTG.
Yeah, okay. Annex, far side decals, stickers. At least you have some English in there. You got your PCB. I would need to like, I definitely need, okay. Well, this is gonna take a while, so I'm gonna have to like check. This isn't Bandai, so they don't necessarily have the same quality control, so I'm gonna have to check that I have all the parts. This is... Wait a minute, look at that. It's all knobbly like a... Well, that's a nice even, like, effect. They did warn there might be bubbles in the clear parts. There's a bubble here. You could have sorted it. Okay. Or is it sorted already? Oh wait, it is sorted, never mind. T2 times 2, we got that. And then times 2. Do I need T? No, I don't. So just put that in there for now. So I'm probably gonna go through one thing at a time. This is
From Twitch, Lord Builder said, "Great kit, shitty box art."
yeah. Well, it's the best box art. You can use your imagination. Okay, do I need this? I'm at the part when I'm trying to kind of sort all these runners. W2 times 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I'm gonna need a pencil. I got a pencil. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this off.
From Twitch, Lord Builder said, "I just got mine yesterday."
Yeah, apparently they, well, I think I got like the third, only fourth batch. Because a lot of people ordered this thing. Alright, we got H times 2. H times 2, yep. Do I need H?
From Twitch, Lord Builder said, "USAGS pre-order."
I don't need H. And this is P1, what? USCGS, oh, Gundam store. Yeah, I got mine from Gundam. And they were nice enough to give me free shipping. And I'm pretty sure the shipping cost more than the kit. P1 times 2, yes we do. Just kind of checking at the same time, kind of try to see if there's a kind of like obvious defect on there. Just kind of find like hard to make sure. What do I need to? P1, P2, okay. So So I do need this for the leg, which we're going to be building in a second. Let's keep that over here.
From Twitch, Lord Bebdevilder said there have been a lot of reports about loose parts in the bags.
Doesn't seem like, yeah. So far, it doesn't seem like any of the parts are loose. Alright, I am P2 times 1. Alright, I'm at P1, P2. I do need this. And I do need... I don't need I. This is gonna be... so... Most of the work is like finding the runners. I'm gonna have a terrible time with these. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything kind of broken in here. This is why I started early today. Usually I start around 9 p.m. or 8 p.m. depending on the time zone. This is J. I do need J. I don't think I need... yeah, I don't. Z part 2. Okay. Some shiny parts. Nice little gloss on this thing. This is B and B. B times 2. Yes, we do have that. And we need it. Yes, we do. I'm putting aside... yeah, this is gonna be ridiculous.
In Twitch, Lord Bebdevilder said the runners seem well laid out. It looks like a runner is a section like one is feet. Another is waist unit for many of them.
E times 2. Yeah, I imagine. Like it's people who really like Gunpla who make these things. So it's likely that they... I'm gonna try to put this back in the bag here because otherwise it's gonna go back. Surprisingly, nothing's broken. A2 and A3. I don't need that yet. Probably gonna need this, whatever this is. Lots of golden parts. N and N. N times 2. Yes, we do. Got that. I'm making it, sorting out the pile, just like... after a few weeks of building this, I'm probably gonna memorize where all the parts are. For now, I'm kind of... actually, I know what I'm doing. Y times 2. I don't need that yet. Let's put it in the box. I still haven't... it's still not half the runners, half the bags. Most of these videos are gonna be me like going like, what the hell is up with this thing? And I'm pretty sure there's like there's bigger kits out there. This looks like an action base. And this is base. Yep. Base what? D and E. And base A. And base B. And base C. This is for the times 4. This is X. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's count this right. X1? Yeah, X1. X2 times 1, 2, 3, 4.
From Twitch,
right.
Lord Book the Builder said yes, the 172 Sky Defender and the Zodi's Godula's the Ogre have more parts count.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely. So we do get a model here, female, of course, because the pilot in Unicorn was that person whose name I forget. I'm going to research it by the time the next thing. So yeah, even though it's not an official like Gundam product, it does have the Xeon kind of markings here, as you can kind of see. And this is L2 and L1. L2 times 2. I know, this is like a kind of a boring part where we kind of do inventory and... Yep. Okay. Do I need L? Yep, I do it. Okay. Then I'm probably going to sort these off camera tomorrow. Because it's going to take too much. I should have... Well, I don't have a plan, so... I never have a plan. G.
From Twitch, Lord Book the Builder said it, a China special you have to double check.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely have double check. I mean, well, part of the reason I didn't do this off camera, because I don't want to get spoiled. I want to like build it at the same time as I'm like doing it live, essentially. This is what I've done since the beginning. Like I never like do a double take. I don't like edit stuff. What, do I need this? Let me just check here. G and K. No, I don't. But I'm probably going to have to... Oh, do we have our first loose parts? Ah, no loose parts yet. Just like a quick check here. It's kind of...
On Twitch, Lord Book the Builder said, when you get above 100, you have to plan more.
Well, at least the early perfect grades, I can just open the box and start building. But I'm pretty sure the later ones I'm gonna have to I'm gonna be like 2 hours of me just like sorting through pieces while everybody gets impatient and leaves. So D times 2, I need D for the legs. Yes, I do. R and F. Sadly, it doesn't look like it has articulated fingers, which is kind of a shame. Yeah, no articulated fingers on this thing. Which is kind of sad. You do have these look like rings for power conduit. Does it have a spring?
From Twitch, Lord Book the Builder said, I am 900% sure you could build a mega size kit without instructions.
Yeah, those don't have. Those are basically like, well, they're high grade-ish. A little less than high grade, I guess. At least from the ones I've seen. Whose idea was that anyway to do these things? F. Okay, we got F and we got R. Yes, we need F and R. And it's just no, we don't. I'm gonna be spending tomorrow going through. Okay, what the hell is this? A1 times 2 looks healthy. think. And you do need that for these. All of these are going to be, this file is going to be for the legs, which is probably going to be the only, or part of the only thing I built today. I'm not going to be able to, oh, this is nice.
From Twitch, Lord of the Builder said most mega-sized kits too put 2 runners 20 together, and cut out the inner frame in an odd way to do it.
Like, mega-sized kits out of the inner frame. I mean, they are simpler construct. Which one is this? Oh, C times 2. Okay. Yeah. This has a nice little purple gloss to it, which is kind of nice. Well, satin, semi-gloss. Still no loose parts in the bag.
From Twitch, Lord of the Builder said a big block-shaped one, but in a form of frame.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, it's kind of bent. UT1 and I need to check this one because yeah, I guess these seem to be connecting parts for the LED lights, like shine through. It looks like those clear parts here. U T1, yes, and V. Yeah. Am I gonna need UT1V? I don't think it was yet. These look like gonna be in the wings. Well, the elephants. 03 times 2. Yes, we do. Let's do a quick check here. Just like no loose parts still.
From Twitch, Lord the Builder said the binder led I hope I can juice to 5V and not be stuck at 3.4V.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, I'd say like you would need some kind of, what's it called, step down thing to make the, what the hell are those? Reminds me of those like modded cars with LED strips everywhere. This is oh, T3 times, oh, this is only for the, yeah, it is for the LEDs. Okay. I thought batteries would be included in this thing.
From Twitch, Lord of the Builder said ill remove the battery holder and solder on a 2-pin to USB connection.
Yeah, there are like USB, like, well, on AliExpress I've seen like USB-C, little like step down circuit. It has a USB-C female and outputs 3.3 volt. So you can just do one of these and like run some wires everywhere. I basically put like a USB port in the leg and a USB like male port in the leg and a USB-C, whatever. Okay, actually, you can probably do that if the action base the base has like a connector. You could probably put the USB connection there, or basically put like a plug. What's it called? Those the regular plugs. I don't know what they're called. I'll probably do that. Yeah, that's a project. I'll do that. Something times 3.
From Twitch, Lord of the Builder said I like to run my SMD. Let it 5V, they bright AF.
Yeah, but some depends. Like sometimes 5 volt might be enough to like damage something. Sometimes. it's rated 3.3 volt. You never know. Wait, what's this one? 02 times 2. Just gonna checking. It's nice. It has nice detail though. Very nice level. I wonder if like all the there's like lots. You tend to find lots of like in progress builds of these things all over the place, like pictures. I wonder if like they like paint the inner frame while they're building it, just to show off. Because I don't think, yeah, it doesn't look like.
Lord Builder said post 2019 kits are a whole new game in Plamo. From Twitch, Lord Builder said many people are building it right now.
Yeah, and I'm jumping on the bandwagon. Normally I'd wait like 10 years or something and then build this. And everybody would be like, oh yeah, remember that? Wait, which one is this? So we got O2 on the outside and something in the middle. What is in the middle? O1. Okay, how am I gonna make sure? Okay, I'm gonna guess it's fine. Wait a minute. Okay, I do need that.
On Twitch, Lord Builder said, I still refuse to do my Sazabi Verka cause YALL ruined IT for me.
Oh. I do have that one. And I do understand,
YouTube,
like,
Zeta Gundam said I'm back.
things getting ruined by, like, spoiled. Like, if you want too many people, like, building these things. Well, even sometimes you're not even trying. And you'll just see a picture of it, like, being built. And you're like, nah, I didn't want to see that. Wait a minute. Where's M? Oh, there it is. S and M. Okay. Hahaha. That's very funny. They put S and M in the same bag. Okay. I got all the parts. A2, A3. Check. Everything's checked. Okay, that's all the parts. So, well, okay. Let's see if there's okay. Bases and
Lord
everything.
Builder said LOL. From YouTube, Zeta Gundam said okay, good night.
Alright. Thanks for sticking around today. These bags are interesting. These like little, okay, you can't see them, but they have perforated things here, which means like this is like machine fed. Like usually like stuff from China will have like bags with like adhesive flaps, that, because basically means like an actual human person put these in the bag, and they're cheaper to like buy in bulk than getting a machine that does the heat seal wrap. Oh, this one's kind of cheap looking. So, but at least they put the effort of like heat sealing the plastic, which is more than you can say about other like stuff that come out. Oh, look at that. Some weird crap. Well, you can't even see it. Okay, I'm gonna get closer. This is where 48 minutes in, and this is where we actually start getting stuff out of the bag. So we're gonna start by building.
From Twitch, Lord Builder said they had extra money saved from the box art budget.
Yeah. But I like the fact that there's no distraction, I guess. It's like straight to the point. This is what you get. Like this, it is shipped in the boxes. Like the box it is shipped in fits perfectly. They planned this out. I mean, they know what they're doing. It all fits nicely in the box. There's almost no waste of space. All right, so we'll need. I'm gonna get these out. I don't think I can do the usual thing I do, which is, oh, this is nice and shiny, please doesn't get scratched. The usual thing I do
Lord
is...
LiveBuild said the instructions are overkill, dashed arrows everywhere.
They want to make sure you don't mess up, I guess. Wait, where are the stickers? Oh, there it is. Okay, you do have like something like adhesive here. So you wanna I think you wanna keep the... I'm not doing the water slide decals on this one. Oh. Does this count as ASMR? I don't think so. Yeah, it's not ASMR. Yeah. Let's get that out here. Seal that back up. I'm not touching this again. I need to find somewhere to put this. At least as a protective film, well, paper on it, so it doesn't get too damaged. So we'll need these. Is this metal etch photo something? I don't know. I don't think so. But it's
From
like
Twitch,
very thick
Lord
and shiny.
LiveBuild said, I want to wait for Simpro or Delphi to do hollow or chroma slides for this kit.
No, there's like fancier decals, I'm assuming.
From Twitch, Lord LiveBuild said plastic top stickers.
Oh. Like they're like more they're like thicker or something, they have like more details to them. Oh, I see, like basically yeah, like those like kind of bump out. Alright. This is gonna like that's a shit ton of too many parts. D. Okay. I won't have enough space. Each of these are bigger than your usual Bandai slide. Bandai, I think, like is slightly smaller than this, like the regular box. These are bigger. Where do I put these? Okay, whatever. Well, this is when I think maybe there's like those shelves with like you can put your runners vertically in them. But I don't think they make them big enough for these. Lots of plastic. Microplastics everywhere. Do a double check again, make sure we have no missing parts, nothing kind of... This is nice though. Like you compare this quality of like runner compared to like other Chinese manufacturers. I haven't seen that much, but most of the ones I've seen are kind of like... You can tell the cut cost is like the cheap injection molding. The knockoffs. Nice gold. This is very nice gold. You get shitty gold runners. Well, at least older kids that build shitty gold.
From
This
Twitch,
is nice gold.
Lord LiveBuild said average Gundam is 18M tall. The Shaddy is 22.3M.
I do have a master grade. I'll compare. Well, it's gonna probably be in like a week or two. It's gonna take me to build this. This is E. I have no space already. I'm running out of space. I haven't even started building yet. Like each one of these is like a... Let's hope this doesn't get scratched. I don't think so. It's like kind of plastic coated, so it shouldn't get scratched. Hopefully. Oh, this one's open already. Oh, look at that. This one's open already. Notice that. I guess they forgot to seal one of these. The different types of plastic bags.
From Twitch, Lord LiveBuild said you only need to pull the leg runners.
Yeah, these are all the legs are regular. The runners for the legs. At least based on the list over here. These are all the leg runners. That's what I need. These are nice and heavy. Well, that's unusual. What about you? This is weirdly heavy. Is there metal in there?
From Twitch, Lord Builder said legs in most kits have the most parts count.
Yeah. That's why they make you start with that, to like scare you, I guess. This is like weirdly heavy. I don't have a scale, but this is weirdly heavy. I'm just gonna put this out. This is like bizarrely heavy plastic.
From Twitch, Lord Builder said could be palm.
Okay, let's put that here. This one, yeah, also heavy. I'm guessing unlike Bandai, they don't say what the material is. Bandai would like tell you, like there was a little stamp in the back, or somewhere on the runner it's telling you like what material this is. This one doesn't have that. And also, yeah, it doesn't have like the Bandai would have like a little, well, brand name kind of tab on each of these. This one is like unmarked, like a stolen car. They filed off the serial number, so you can't be traced. Yeah, these are heavy plastic. Palm, as you say. Alright. O2's here, and I won't need this yet. I did verify that I have all the pieces. You have a silver magnet, you have a gray magnet, you have all the bits and bobs. Now let's get to actually maybe build a leg. I'll probably build for like, yeah, exactly 1 hour and we start building. Alright, so hey, first let's focus. Alright. Should I zoom in? I don't know. Well, we'll zoom in. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so P16, S2, D15, J4. You start out like each piece on a separate runner. Okay, P1, we start with a palm times 2, I'm guessing. P16. Let's hope this thing doesn't damage nippers. P16, 1, 2, 6. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a risk here. That an undergate? That is an undergate. You bastards. How dare you put undergates? Are there gonna be undergates everywhere? Damn it. I don't like undergates. You don't need undergates. They're quality stuff.
From Twitch, Lord Builder said Roodle is a solid brand. I have more faith in them, $15 Amazon nipper, than the $65 God Hands.
Yeah, at least you can like get a new one once. Like, I feel like they last about the same time. Same amount of, this is a Rui tool. Last about the same amount of time as a God Hand would. Well, it depends. I think like the first original God Hands were like made of harder plastic, harder metal, much more brittle. So it would last forever if you took care of it. Whereas I think at some point they kind of, well, the quality one. Well, they started using softer stuff because people were complaining that if you dropped your god hand, it would snap, would explode, well, break. So they made it like in more flexible steel, but it also meant that they last, well, they're not, because they're less hard than the material. Well, they're still harder than the material you cut, but you still kind of, over time, it kind of ends up being blunt. This is not, this is heavy. Okay, let me take a look ahead. P1, P6. What else we need from P here? We don't know yet. Wait, nothing else from P? No.
From Twitch, Lord Builder said God hands. Use the cheapest pot metal. If you break one and look at the grain of the metal, it near Minecraft level.
Minecraft level. I mean, that's the kind of the whole point. Like, it's high carbon. Well, but yeah, it's like the kind of steel that's like very, very hard, but it's brittle. It's much harder than the plastic, so it will cut through the plastic while not getting damage itself. But if you like smack it, it will crack. Okay. But again, this one I sharpened, so I don't know. I hope this is. Oh, it does say ×2. Okay, I missed it. It does say ×2. Tiny ×2 here. I was like, I hope I'm not messing this up. Let's try not to cut ourselves here.
From Twitch, Lord Builder said blade has fire marks on it, lol.
Oh, this one? Yeah. Because what else are you gonna do? I mean, I've had this for like over 15 years. Used it for everything. The same blade and everything. Hasn't broken yet. Let me just sharpen this a bit. Did I get all... One of these days I'm gonna have to finish this kit, and it's gonna take years. Alright. J4, now we have to find J in all this mess. S, nope, B, N, A.
From Twitch, Lord Builder said I want someone to do a Queen Mansa version of this build.
Definitely feels like the third parties are like starting to get more aggressive. Like before, they were, I mean, they're getting better at it. So yeah, like this, they're always like listening probably. checking Reddit, saying, what do these people want to build these days? Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do it. J4 times 2 S. That's M. Alright, S4. S4. Yeah, I didn't get anything that was no parts had fallen off the runners in transport, which is impressive. This thing was on a ship crossing the Pacific for 30 days. And the Pacific is not Pacific. It's not peaceful at all, unlike what the name implies. We got here in one shape. And D. D15. Undergates. Always the undergates.
From Twitch, Lord of the Builder said, in a way, they are doing the cheap route. IMO there are doing stuff like RG and HG kits in 1/100, or making it an odd scale like 1/72. They could be doing MS designs that Bandai is ignoring, like why after all these years is there no 1/100G cell?
Oh, Bandai hates Horkongustein G, apparently. Well, Bandai or whoever makes Light Sunrise? Well, they hate Horkongustein G for some reason. I don't know why. Horkongustein G is weird. But we like it that way. Okay. Wait, D15 and what? That doesn't seem enough. Or maybe it is. Okay, it is. Why do you have undergates in places? Oh, that worked. I would like bunch of there's a few from Horkongustein G, especially like the final episodes. There's a bunch of really weird mobile suits. Excuse the noise. But yeah, like there's lots of stuff like that. I heard there's like a 1/100. Well, there's a third-party Turn A Gundam, which I want to get.
From Twitch, Lord of the Builder said, but third party is doing another Talgis and a Sazabi Bash or a bigger bell pepper. Where are the new MS designs?
The bigger Kshatriya? Yeah, I don't like. There's like the like upscaled, real grade ones. I don't like those. Well, I mean, the idea is nice, but I don't like the fact that just like reusing, for the most part, Bandai's designs. Come up with your own stuff. Build something like this. This is more interesting.
From Twitch, Lord of the Builder said, Fat Cat.
Hey, I need to. Yeah. There's always like feels like there's always something interesting happening, and I'm not paying attention. Okay, hold on. Does this go here? Or the other way around?
From Twitch, Lord of the Builder said, they do the 1/100RG line clones.
Yeah. Because they're basically copying Bandai, right? I think. They're just like, that's the thing, like 3D scanners are much better now than they used to be. Like stuff for like scanning real stuff in 3D stuff. Like there's like more of these. Wait, did I put this one on wrong? seems to fit though. Oh yeah, the shorter one down here, and longer one down there.
From Twitch, Lord Builder said, I have a 3D scanner, I know.
Yeah, it's getting way easier. Like I tried to like scan like the face of Selecta Mercury because I wanted like extra faces to make copies. I don't have a 3D scanner, so I had to like take a bunch of pictures and try to stitch it together. I made a video out of it.
From Twitch, Lord Builder said, I have a Creality CR Scan Ferret. Can do full color scans up to 0.01 accuracy.
Yeah, and as like I think newer one came out, I saw like a thing recently. So that is D15 that way, and J onto this little thingy, and that thing just goes in here. Ooh, looks nice. Oh, this is promising. Oh, maybe not. What the heck? What the hell am I doing? Oh, let's ignore that. I may have to break out these guys. Looks like a 1.5 millimeter. Yeah, looks like a 1.5. We'll see how that goes. Because this is a third party, so I don't know. This is a technique that I came up with. Apparently nobody really does that. Pre-drilling. People like trim the pegs. I widen the holes. And this looks like 4 millimeters. Nope, 5. Oh, what, 4? Never mind. That was actually 4. What the hell was that then? 3.2?
From Twitch, Lord Builder said it called reaming.
Eh. Technical terms, who cares? I'll say I invented it. Yeah, but that didn't really help. Usually I do that to make the parts slide together easily. Did I do this right or did I do this wrong? I hope I did this right, because these aren't coming apart. But I'm using like an actual drill bit though. Reaming just like... I guess it's probably a tool for that though. I'll pretend I know what I'm doing. Let me dream, damn it. And...
From Twitch, Lord Builder said, I use a CNC end mill for reaming.
oh, like those... Oh. I just use like a metric set of drill bits. It works enough. Well enough, I guess. Or you can just... depends, I guess. This also works. Alright. So... well, it says to do this times 2, I hope. Well, let's hope this actually... wiggle that in a bit so it sits in there nice and tight. Well, sinks in a bit, so let's see if this helps at all. A little bit. Yeah, it's a little easier to push in if you pre-drill the holes. I don't know what I just built, but I built it. Times 2. This is step 1-1, step 1-2, A15. I thought I saw it somewhere. Oh, we're doing the gloss now. A15 D3. It doesn't seem to have pistons. Or maybe they haven't figured out the technology for pistons just yet. No, I do have. Okay, never mind. It does have pistons. I guess I'm blind. Minimal amounts of pistons. I was hoping for more pistons. Oops. Wait, any golden pistons? Doesn't look like any. Oh, maybe that counts. Golden pistons, I guess. Let's hope I don't scratch those up somehow. Yep. So those, I'm gonna need some metallic markers. Which don't work. What the hell? I guess they do work. Just to touch up the scratched parts there. Metallic markers are extremely useful to add a little bit of
From Twitch, Lord Bebelder said, I also think that a deburring shank is a beast of a tool for post holes.
Yeah. Basically, you just need to make it a little bit wider before you put it together, just so you can take it apart easier later. And these need to dry for a second. Trying to get stuff all over my fingers. Oh, that is drying. We need D3. That's J. I saw a D somewhere. D3. And D4. As well as D24 at some point. I'm just looking ahead on the page here. D24. Right, do I need D25? D29? Maybe? Oh, that's on the next page. I have no way of knowing. Until I turn the page. The plastic quality isn't too bad. It's nice and solid feel to it. Usually, like the knockoffs tend to be somewhat low effort, I guess.
From Twitch, Lord Bebelder said, looks like it. PS, ABS, and Palm.
Got ourselves some undergates here. in the most annoying places. Okay, I don't know which one is B24 and well, B4 and B5. I guess the thicker one. Oops. Okay. Let's see if those have dried yet. Okay, actually we should put, it says 20. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a way to do it. What the? How?
From Twitch, LiveBuild said the only thing I worry about this kit is parts wear and posability over time. The joint are all PS on PS with no PE parts, or SDR KPS plastic. It could be a droopy kit in under a year.
Yeah. I mean, even Bandai stuff. Okay, hold on. How am I supposed to? Is this right? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, this is. Yeah, that is not staying. It did say 20. That is 20, and it will not stay in the hole. I made a discovery here. And it disappeared. Oh, there it is. How the hell am I supposed to get that on here? It doesn't want to stick to it. Ah, see, it just came off. There's too little glue. Yeah. Those are too small to make a difference. Let's try this instead.
From Twitch, LiveBuild said at least it just metallic colored dots, easy to paint marker.
Yeah. They're all dots, except these, I guess. I can probably just do most of these. And it is recessed a bit, so should be okay. Yeah, these are larger. This would be like an 18 or... Those dots are too small. Doesn't think... Yeah, no. And I'm already messing up. Oh well. And this one's gone already. Alright, this one I think is dry. I hope it's dry. If it's not dry, that's just very sad. Okay, hold it like so. Hold it like that. And twist. Like so. I see. Do the same on the other side. Hold it like so, hold it like that. And twist. Oh, well, I guess I didn't have to like paint this because it's gonna be hidden anyway. Well, lesson learned. Okay, and then that goes here. Nope. What? Okay, hold on. Oh, D4 first. Okay, D4.
From Twitch, Lord Builder said the leg frame with all the metallic parts is amazing. Eye height, get a second someday, just for a frame display.
Well, you should probably like hurry up to get one of those. I feel they're probably gonna get out of stock sooner than later. Because I don't think they're gonna keep making those forever. Oh, I told them, where did I put all my... Definitely need to like get one of these. That's kind of the problem with the compared to Bandai. Bandai will like you can get very old kits decades after it came out, whereas D11, I missed D11. Whereas those third-party ones, like they're gonna make them for a while and then eventually they'll stop, and then maybe someday somebody else gonna make them again. Oh, they're gonna be super expensive. This is not. What am I doing? That's not it. This one, D11. Okay. I already got a bunch of metallic marker stuff on my fingers. Metallic paint. I wasn't trying to. It just happens.
From Twitch, Lord Builder said, I've been in the game for 10 years. I know that there are at least 100 of any kit out. There is someone's backlog. It's just about the grind of the search. All plamo is possible.
Yeah, the problem's like, well, if someone who's like not well bought it, then can't find the time to build it anymore and just to sell stuff. I'm never selling my stuff. All plastic models end with me. Okay, so this one needs that's a number 3, number 2, number 1.5. I think number 3, maybe.
From Twitch, Lord Builder said, I get kits just to do trades.
As long as you're not a scalper, I guess. Nice.
From Twitch, Lord Builder said a good clear color expo kit or Gundam base kit id worth 2-3x value in backlog trading.
I'm hoping this would move a bit, but no, well, you can't have everything moving. You kinda got some flappy bits. Hopefully, okay, I really hope, yeah, it does look like I got it right. If I put this like on the wrong way, like, there's gonna be problems. Alright, so then, M. Hey, I guess, like, trading works. The problem is, like, I would have to buy stuff I'm not interested in. 18, 19. Oh wait, M18, M20, okay. So these. And I would have to find people to trade with, and there's shipping and all that. I'm like, get your own. I don't mind if people send me stuff though. For free, of course. I'll build it for them. They want to build it themselves. And then my children will have it as heirloom. No, in my will I'll put, hey, go paint these. Surprisingly, I don't have a lot of nubs on these.
From Twitch, Lord Bedevilder said, I do build night parking lot trunk trades. We bring backlog. We wanna off and trade with other builder.
Parking lot. Like, that sounds very sketchy. Okay, I think I got this one wrong. I should have paid attention to which thing he was doing there. Does that go in there? I think. No, that doesn't seem right. There we go. Wait a minute, they're all the same. Oh no, they're not. It's like in the dark. Or you like wear a giant coat.
From Twitch, Lord Bedevilder said sketchy is having to buy a kit from the shop to participate in build night.
Okay, I hope this is correct. Wait, where does M18 go then? Why did I get M18, M19? Oh, M18, M21. Huh? D29. Oh my god, I'm missing a part. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, so wait, so like hobby shops make you buy from them, I guess. Yeah. Well, that's probably why they organize those things, I guess. I am a person who doesn't go out much. I'm already building model kits. You want me to socialize on top of that? No thanks. And builds are too shitty to be shown to other people anyway. I mean, they look fine to me. And compare that to like other people who do that.
From Twitch, Lord Bedevilder said you can flex on everyone.
Yeah, I'm not that good that I could flex on anything. Definitely. I really hope this is the right part. If it's not,
From Twitch, Lord Builder said go to build night, drop a HG dendrobium on the table, and then proceed to build SD kits on top of it.
I don't have, like...
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said hello, good evening.
Hey Marcel, how you doing? We're building this thing today because it came in the mail. Oh, who's that?
From YouTube, at Ishmael Doe said give the guy some like guys.
Yeah, well, I tried to do an unboxing video. I'm pretty sure like a bunch of people got offended by this thing. I failed to do an unboxing of this thing a few days ago when I got it. A bunch of people got mad. Nothing off the comment, but there's a few dislikes. Well, I don't know what I'm doing, so you'll excuse me. But how are you doing, Marcel? How are things? Okay, get that in there. Try. What the hell? Wait a minute, did I? Oh, there you go. That's a weird thing.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said good.
Right.
From Twitch, Lord Builder said KK, here is a brown box. And when we open it, wow, 2 more plain as brown boxes. Thank you for watching the unboxing video.
No, I didn't say thank you. I said, hey, I don't know what I'm doing. I figured it would make people mad. I was like, should I even like publish this? I was gonna leave it unlisted. I was like, eh, whatever. Nobody's gonna watch it anyway. Oh. What did it go? B11. Did I get it already? No, it's J. This is A, this is B. This is a very nice, glossy, very nice shine to these things. Okay, I'm not gonna bother.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said nah, don't pay attention to those comments.
Yeah, I mean, like, I figured it'd be like, this isn't how you do unboxings. People like to make a fuss about, oh, I have a box, I'm opening it now, just whatever. You'll get to see what's inside the box when I build a thing. If that you're interested in that anyway. Took like an hour to get all the parts out, eh? Maybe I should have like done this before. Because I'm gonna have to like sort through the parts and the runners either way. Later.
From Twitch, Lord Builder said it not a very exciting kit box, to be fair.
Yeah. I was hoping there'd be something in there. There's nothing. There's just one big brown box and 2 smaller, well, still big brown boxes inside. It's brown boxes everywhere. Alright, so I like, this is nice detail, very shiny, very, okay, it scratches off easily, but still. I'm not gonna touch these up, at least yet, not yet. Wait, no, not that. Okay. that goes. You hold this like that. This is D29M18. Not this one. This one? Wait a second, did I do this wrong? I think I did this wrong. Nope, I didn't. I did it right. Except... Okay. What the heck? That's not it. That doesn't seem right. There's like pegs here, but it is not shown. Oh, never mind. I see what it did there. Okay, this is D29M18. If you're building this, you should probably pay attention to which is which, because I didn't. Twisted that, wiggle it in here. This is kind of floating and could pop out. Wiggle the part in there. There's no polycaps in this thing, so everything is free floating, as they say. Turn it around, take a B18, try to get it to go in there, which is, does that, what the hell? Huh? That doesn't seem right. B11, this is not the part I was looking for. What did I just get? It says B11. Yeah, definitely not. That's not the part I was looking for. This is B11. Not that tiny looking thing over there. Well, the ender gates here, just take a little bit of extra. Just trim that off. Very gently. Hopefully I'll be able to reach in there and touch those up later if needed. And that direction over there, wiggle that in there. That's a lot of flaps. And join that onto there. Try at least. That's not working out, but we shall persevere. I hope that's the right part for this. It looks like the right part for that. That's a bit fiddly. I feel like I should have put this together first and then put these orange bits on there. Yeah, let me do that. Just get the orange bits out and put the orange bits on there later. Try to fit this in here first. Just wiggle the part a bit to help it along here. There we go. I really hope this is on the right way. Might need to clamp that down at some point. And once you're done putting that together, you can just put the orange bits back on. Yeah, it needs to be clamped and glued. There's a tiny bit of a gap. It's not Bandai quality fit, but still very nice. It's still page 1. We don't know what kind of horrors await us. Yeah, I should be able to reach this spot if we need to touch it up. Properly drill these. What was I? Let's say. Very gentle. Okay, so hold it like so. And also like this. Flip it around. Follow the diagram to figure out where this goes. Trying to figure out how this all goes together without breaking those long pegs down there. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Ow. I feel like, yeah, you kind of need to press that in. There we go. It's a little better. You have to like wiggle the part to kind of get it to like go all the way in. Yeah. But down, like eventually I'll glue all these parts together. Or my kids will, or the grandkids will. I'll make a museum or foundation, an estate. This will be my legacy. Alright, it says to put some red dots in there. I'll just do that then. Well, I feel like the dots are too small for the places they're supposed to go in. And the stickers don't seem to stick very well. So one of these days I'm gonna have to remove, if I get like higher quality shiny stickers. For now, just a little red dot is fine. We turn the page.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said Bandai missed their chance with the Tria. So many unicorn and Sinanju variants.
What am I doing? But yeah, they definitely like. I mean, they keep saying it can't be done. Well, at least back when the HG Kshatriya came out, like definitely back in those days, they didn't have the technology, I guess, to make those. I'm getting like paint everywhere. What the hell? I'm really. Yeah, look at that. I'm trying my hardest. Is this thing leaking from somewhere? I'm trying my hardest not to get paint on my fingers because every time I touch one of these, I get paint on myself. Okay, B10. Where's B? Nope, still B. There we go. B10 times 4, because those are the caps. Bit of a negate here. Also, like the third parties, it's only like recent years they've started to catch up to Bandai. They still can't do stuff like, well, maybe they can, the Jukukes kind of stuff. This is B10 with some negatos. This is Chinese, not Japanese, so the instructions do have, well, they don't actually say there's on negates. Just gonna have to find out on your own. This makes sense for the undergates to be on the chrome parts, so you can hide the part where the paint has been scratched off. Yes, ever so slight pre-roll. I don't know actually how much I'm supposed to pre-roll this. When I'm doing Bandai kits, there's very slight tolerances. Well, very slight. Well, the tolerance is like a bit better, I guess. So hopefully I didn't put this like upside down. Maybe I did. No. It looks fine either way. So you only need to pre-drill a little bit, ream them on Bandai kits. Whereas third-party kits, it's kind of a wild guess. So that goes where? That way? Yes. Let's put them on both sides here. And that way we can press together. Just press it all together here without breaking. There we go. So, don't forget a little bit of a nub on here. Yeah, I think I did it right. It's starting to take shape. Just trying to move them slowly because this is like plastic on plastic, so it's they might wear out quite fast. Okay, step 1-6. We need Q or O. O. We need O. If I can find that thing. This is J. This is B. This is P. Oh, there we go. Big old parts there. O2 or yeah, O2 2. Let's get the whole thing out. O2 2 and O2 3 seems to go together. So I'm probably gonna build for 3 hours today. Let's see how far we get. Probably not gonna finish the whole leg. This is gonna take like multiple. Might take a whole week to build this thing. I'm trying to do like reasonable length videos for this one and not try to build the whole thing in one sitting. I could probably do it. Like the way the parts are staying on the runner is not bad. It's quite nice. It's not like falling off the runners. I mean, some people, yeah, Pinkerton mentioned that parts were like falling in the bag. This one seems to be, I mean, the one I got seems to be decent. Maybe like it was like the first batches which did that. They kind of fixed it. Definitely like a second batch or third batch, the one I got. This is nice detail, honestly. It's nice. It's perfectly shaped. Very clean, sharp details. Okay, I probably lost track of which ones I did already. Okay, so also need, where's D? D1. Oh, the runners goes all the way to Z. And then some. So it's definitely not something I can just nip all the parts off and make piles of parts. What else do I need from the one here? These are internal parts, but we're still gonna remove the nubs.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said, is it all ABS, or does it also have PS?
It's a mix of PS, polystyrene, ABS, and POM. I don't know what POM is, but these gray parts are heavy. This runner is like very, very heavy. Well, it's heavier than the other plastic, so Bob the Builder from Twitch said this is palm. It's very heavy. It feels it has some weight to it. Looks like some of the more inside parts are made of this. It's probably like tougher or something. But yeah, it's mostly polystyrene, I think. Okay, let's try to fit this in there. So you go there. Okay, hold on. No, that's the wrong one. The wrong one also. Which one is the right one then? It's one of these, I believe. I have no idea. This one might be a bit difficult. Okay, this fixed in place, I guess. Here, I suppose? Yeah. These aren't 3mm, they're like slightly bigger. Nope. I got myself a 3.2, let's see. Oh. Okay, 3.2 then. Okay, I lost track. Let's see.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said, "Do you think Bandai will make a PG Sazabi?"
Probably. I mean, they did the new Gundam, right? So yeah. It's likely they might do that. Yeah, hold on. Did I get this wrong? Huh. It's supposed to be like that, but that doesn't make sense. Did I get this upside down? Oh, okay. This has nothing to do with that. Alright, never mind. So this one and that one. Only two things. Yeah, it would be nice. It's probably gonna take a while though before they get to that part. There we go. How does this bend though? Oh, very stiff. That's the knee. Oh, nice. Oh, that is the knee. Nice and stiff. Well, probably too stiff. I hope this thing doesn't break. Kind of a poly cap here. Okay, need to file these a bit, yes. Otherwise, oh, it's stuck.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said sanded a little.
Yeah. Just need to like, because these are a little hard to get in those little things there. And 3.2 millimeters. Probably doing this the wrong way, but whatever. Okay. Try not to break everything. It twisted a little bit, but that's okay. Alright. Now we need D2, A11. D1920. All the gates are exactly the same size. Which is a difference, I guess, between third parties, and Bandai tends to have like different size gates, probably too, because to better control the flow of plastic inside the parts, I guess, or just to mess with us, just to annoy people. All right, we also need D2. Hold up. Poke. Nope. Doesn't want to come out. Thank you, new people in Discord. Apparently I'm supposed to like keep the Discord link secret because strange people might get on there trying to sell me art for my channel. But oh well. I'm not that important yet. Okay, what else do we need? J8. Which is this? Nice Like lots of shiny parts, which is nice. Like comes pre-shiny. You don't have to like work extra to make it shiny. J8 again. And A17. That's an N. Wait, do I need it? Yeah, I do need that. A second. This is A117. Triple thruster here with some undergatos. S2. I'm doing step 1-7. S2 time, well, times 3? Oh, there's 6 of them, okay. An N, which is the gold. This is nice. This is a very, very nice gold, honestly. Gold always look like cheap, but this is nice. At least it looks nice in person. I don't know how it looks on camera, or after YouTube or Twitch kind of scrambles the encoding quality here. Okay, it's on. Why is that gonna be a problem? Is it all the way through golden? I guess it is. That's some expensive parts. Very gently, very slightly try to get rid of those nubs. I was expecting under gates here. I guess you can't always have under gates where you're supposed to have them. I wonder if there's any like former Bandai employee who's like defected to the bootleg side. To help with the design of things, I guess. I like Bandai's not doing my favorite mobile suit. I'm gonna do it myself. Okay. That is the right. Yeah, it is N1. That's what I just got, but it doesn't look like. It shows a little. Huh. That doesn't seem right. It has like a little notch in there, but there's no notch on this thing. Is something like this is around N? Did I get the wrong one again? N1, I just got those. No, we'll see. Lots of parts. Alright, so J. What is that? J8. Any indicators? No indicators. J8 plus D2 plus A117. Okay, this one's gonna be a bit tight. Yeah, no. $5mm? Nope. No clue. Alright, we're just gonna have to improvise. So it slides on with some effort, but it slides on. I need some kind of clamp, honestly. I don't think I have anything that will work on this. I mean, I should have this 4.5, let's try that. Oh. Well, that was a 4.5 then. It's like all weird numbers. Should have done that first. There we go, slides right in. scrape a bit of the paint off there on the inside. Alright. Much easier fit. That blew in my face. Now, S2 times 6. I don't think I need to do that much effort. There's a little notch here, so it can only go on one way. Yeah, again, same problem. I mean, they probably engineered it for without the paint. Once you add the paint, that adds a slight layer of thickness. I don't know though. We'll see how it goes. Oh, doesn't want to go on. Okay, that helped. But still very, very tight fits on all of these. It's like do the same amount of messed up fits on everything. No, this one worked better. So just need to like shave off a little bit off of there. Oh, this one, no, this one still has the paint on it, that's why. Just scraping off a little bit helps. That's a lot of effort for thrusters. fits on easier. Alright, and then these and ones, which is showing like a little notch, but there's none. And these have, I'll probably need to touch stuff a bit as well. Try to hide the more damaged parts on the insides. Do we even have gold? This is yellow. I don't know if it's gold. Oh, well, I guess it kind of works. It's already gonna look weird as it dries. I don't think this is actual gold. Well, it's not golden, it's more yellowish. But yeah, Fruster is kind of very detailed. And that goes on here, I think. Maybe. Yes. Ah, yes. And then finally, if we haven't, yeah, that's it. Won't need anything else. Now figure out which one that is. 3.2, yeah, I guess. Maybe these aren't metric. These might be imperial size pegs. Oops. I need like a handle for the larger ones. Okay. And compressor, yeah, compressor, something to blow the dust out. Well, tomorrow is Saturday, so I'm probably not going to do a build a whole day. Oh. Ah, there's more stuff on here. That's 3.2 millimeters apparently. Well, most I feel metric drill bit set might come with a size like that. And this is tough on the fingers. There we go. Yeah, not easy. This is never coming out. I need like a hydraulic press or something. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about this. That's the biggest one I have. Oh, look at that. It works. I should have done that with that. That's a 5mm diameter. So far, this thing like requires a bit more effort in terms of all the pre-drilling, I feel, compared to like a Bandai kit. Well, it depends. Some of the older Bandai kits do need some to be a bit more forceful. Let's see if this one works better. Actually does not. That did nothing. Now like a clamp. Oh, maybe this one? Yeah, I need something to like press this part together. Like a strong... Actually, hold on. Let me see if this works. Hopefully it doesn't break the plastic. There we go. I have a few of these I need to... I need to like start incorporating those in here. There we go. That was a lot of effort. Randomly have large clamps lying around. It takes some work. Imagine that lots of people are already pre-painting those while they're building. Not this guy. Bunch of on the gates. How long have I been here? Hold on. Oh, 2 hours 35. Well, I've been building for like, maybe like 2 hours, so... Not much progress, I guess. what do I do with these? Step 1-9 times 2, it says. Pay attention to adjusting the position also, it says. So I'm guessing it goes through this little channel here. And like that thing, I guess. Hold it that way. That one goes in there. Those two? Okay. Oh, slides in and out quite easily. Very nice. And it kind of lines up with this part here. And clips in. And look at that. How nice. And then it unclips. Watch in. Let's not overdo it. We don't want to break stuff. Anyway, before we do that, this looks like a number 2. It is a number 2. Pre-drill a bit. Is that 2.5? What the hell? And these things, P1, nope, still not. P17. P17. Like this. Those heavy plastics here. Feels like metal. Feels like plastic coated metal, it's so heavy. Or just like die cast metal. It's been painted. Wait, is that gonna damage my... I hope not. Alright, so, and also M14. Kind of a creaky table. Apologize for the creaks. I need to fix that something. Push that in there, try not to break it. Push it gently. Shimmy it a bit if you need to. And that goes... That's a lot of flaps. It's a very nice thruster. It has a grill, stuff is moving, there's stuff here. It's very nice. Pull that out so I can join it on the outside. Wiggle as needed. There we go. Like so. This is not bad. This is very nice. Do the same on the other side. That's D20 and D19. Move it out all the way. Get that thing on there. I have to be careful you don't like press on the wrong part. Make sure you press on where the pegs are and the holes so you don't smash something. Pop that in there. There we go. Right to press on the pegs wherever they are. There we go. There, we're making progress. We're at 3 hours though. Oh wait, 2 hours 44. Never mind. We have 15 minutes left. J17. No, it's P. Never mind. Okay, J17, L1, L2, L19, L119, L1. Okay, a bunch of parts. Let's get these first. Or some on the gatos. For good measure. L1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I guess 1920 then. There we are. No, that's 15. Never mind. Where is it? Oh, 1920. There we go. Times 4 it says, okay. That's why we have all those. And 13. There we go, some undigators. It's a nice shiny gold. I keep repeating that, but it is a very nice shiny gold. Usually you have to paint those yourself. Well, even then you don't get something this shiny. I put the effort of hiding the nubs on the inside so you don't really see them. Well, at least I think so. I hope so. That's a lot of... Oh, it's 8 of them, I guess. Faster, I guess, this way. Yeah, might be faster to get rid of the indicators that way. Okay, parts done, cleaned at least. Alright, so. Like so. Ow. Try not to break those. Right. Remove slither of material off of it, or try to at least. Yeah. That helps. That helps a bit, yeah. Slides in way easier. One could do this, I guess. Let's see if that helps. Also helps. Just very slightly. That's why you get cheap needle files to reach in these hard to reach spots. There's like the same defect on all of these parts, like a little slither here. Which meant they copy pasted that part, and the same defect got repeated on all of them. It's like slight thing here. Yeah, it's everywhere. It's like a slight slither on each of them. Now, tabby. Alright, and then I'm back here. Nice. Look at that. Very nice. Yeah, it has all those golden pipes. Try to push these in without scratching them. Make sure there's a little bit of a thing here. There we go. It needs to go all the way in. Very nice. Okay, where does those go? That's it? Doesn't even clip on there. Well, let's just do that then. Oh, I see. Ah. Now it goes like so. Yeah, we got those on there. Let's take a look further. I'm gonna stop after that. D6, B7. Wait, it just never stops, does it? D6 and 12, I guess. 12, 13, 14, 12. Okay, this area gonna be needed. Yeah, I think we're at 3 hours now. Yep, over 3 hours. We're gonna just finish this little bit. We're not done with the legs yet. Not even done. Not nearly done. It's just a skeleton of the legs, not even the legs. Okay, just to so these parts kind of stay on. Let's just finish this. A11 and 8. And B7 times 4. Alright, S30. And that would be the lower leg, I guess. 30 and 19. What's the little weird things here? Okay, well. Be free.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said, "What do you think? 3 more streams to finish this kit?"
Yeah, probably not. More like it's probably take a whole week if I do it every day. So maybe I don't know. It might take like a couple of weeks to be honest, because I won't be able to necessarily do it every day. I get tired sometimes. But yeah, I'll try to. It's gonna take a minute though. This is still just the leg, although it might be the more complicated part. I don't know, I feel like the elephants, well, what they're called again, I forget. The things on the arms, the 4, oh, the elephants technically. Kshatriya is from Indian mythology. Some warrior of some sort. I guess that's why it has elephants on the thing. It's like that reference to the 4 elephants and the tortoise and the universe and whatnot. But yeah, probably gonna be here for a week or 2. Maybe. Unless I make mistakes. I don't think I'll be making lots of mistakes. You see that now, and then I make a bunch of mistakes only. Alright, let's get... I feel, yeah, this is gonna be like the lower leg at least done if I get to the end of this. But it's looking very nice so far. Definitely want to paint, kind of want to paint those cables now, but some red, blue, and green, I guess, would be nice. Bit of silver in there. But yeah, I feel like you can still remove the armor at some point. So, I'll have chances. A D7 or D6 first. That's gonna be another 20 minutes here. I was supposed to stop at 3 hours. Oh, just to get to a nice stopping point. Okay, those out. Okay, now these. Well, actually, let's do. Oh, we do need these anyway. Okay. Well, hold on. Almost all of them. Okay. Don't need shit. Alright, so D6. What the? Oh. Oh, okay. That doesn't seem right. Oh, other way. Let me see. Something? Oh, something did fall. Okay, that's like layered. You'd think there'd only be one of those, but no. Tiny red thing here could have been part of the oops, never mind that. Let's press that in with a stick. Do you have a useful stick? And then A. Well, I guess I could do this one too. I mean, given the scale of these things, these aren't wires. They're not like your regular wires you would see in toys and stuff. Like in small electronics, these are probably like giant cables, yeah, to like transfer power and whatnot. And then a let's see now. This is A1. Let's press that in carefully, gently. Ah, something just snapped. Nope, hopefully not. Carefully when you do that. careful when you're pressing, what you're pressing into. Like that. So it goes in all the way, because if you just push it normally, it might not go in all the way. Sure you press. This is A18. Just press all the way. Sure, on this side as well. Yeah, still a little bit of thing left there. Oh, is it stuck in place? It's not moving anymore. Is it supposed to move? I have no idea. It looks like it's supposed to move. Let's try not to. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Does it even move? No clue. Just push it over here, see what else happens. Yeah, I have no idea if this moves or not. Seems very too stiff to like. There's too many variables here. I don't want to like pull it too hard, otherwise something might break. Now let's see here. It's not gonna move. Oh, but push that all the way. I need to oil this. Maybe some lubricant for this to even work. Should push those in. Oh, well then. Stab it in here and twist it a bit. Pop that in there again. See, pre-drilling is already getting handy. Well, the first time, I guess. Okay, might need to. Ow. No, it is. Yeah, it is not moving. Definitely, this is gonna need some glue, some glue, some oil, lubrication, something. Without breaking, I don't know. Wait a minute, this thing is holding this in place. Or is it? Yeah, this is tough. It's not gonna move. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Wiggle it a bit. I need to like some kind of like silicone, silicone? I forget. Some kind of like the white lithium lubricant here. Wait, is this right? I guess. Yeah, lithium lubricant basically. Should wiggle this in there. Okay, I'm wasting time here, but yeah, you get the idea. So this doesn't move, but this does. There we go. Yeah, it needs some lubricant. Like the white lithium paste thing would probably work here. Someday. Did I miss anything? Nope, nope. I have no idea. Get that all the way in. And push where needed. All right. There we go. Probably easier once you... Okay, maybe not. Probably shouldn't have done that. There we go. Need some lube. Some lubricant. That's what it needs. Okay, so what? You might as well do like this tiny bit, and then we're out. Or basically, yeah, done with the. Ah, damn it. Well, no. Yeah, we're gonna be going 4 hours in this one. O27 A14. Fine, I'll just finish the leg. There's like a couple more parts left.
From YouTube, John Ventura said, hey.
Hey John, we're actually almost at the end here. How you doing?
From YouTube, John Ventura said, how's the build been so far?
Well, not too hard, not too difficult. The most difficult part is unpacking, getting all the parts out. That's the hardest part. And verifying that I have all the runners, not missing anything. Okay, so we are at 1-17.
From YouTube, John Ventura said, Ethan, a late dinner.
No, I'll with you then. Yes, okay, hold on. I'm gonna need a number 5. It's easier to turn the piece than it is to turn the drill. Okay, so get that in there. This is D14 with D5, like so, and B3. And the other part, how that is. Then pre-drill like a madman. And we'll use a giant clamp to hopefully not destroy everything. This is some very stiff stuff here. Let's not break anything here. I feel like, surprisingly, it doesn't feel like it's going to break. Not easily, anyway. Let's do the same on this side. Do a test fit here. Just carve out the hole. And same thing here. And pre-drill again. Giant clamp, because you need one for these things. Okay. Last step for the leg here. Last page for the leg. 027. So you bend it and you pop that on there. Actually, find the spot where it actually goes in. There we go. There's a bit that's kind of not fitting alright. There's a nice little detail here. You can kind of see like a little bit of connective thing here. What if I do this? That does nothing. Like so. That needs a bit of. I mean, it mostly fits, but it does need some amount of force to get all that connected. And properly connected. A bit of like tweaking here and there on the pegs and whatnot, because they don't fit perfectly always. Ow. Didn't stab myself. Oh wait, this one got on. Why did I didn't even need to bend it? Why did it tell me to bend it? Don't need to bend it. Like that. You just don't. No bending necessary. There we go. Eventually, you have to glue that so there's no small gaps anywhere. Okay, last A14. Some negatives. That's the chrome part. And the other gates around the part will not be visible. Okay. Yeah, for this one, I guess we do need to bend. It pops on here. All the way in. These are like surprisingly solid. Like chrome parts are usually kind of brittle, and you press them a bit, they will kind of collapse. Not brittle exactly, just weird. Like squishy and whatnot. Very large things here. Okay, I think that's the legs. Hold on. 13, which is which one is it? It says to put tiny slither of these things on there, and there's no clear indication where, so I'm going to put them wherever I feel like. All over the place. yeah. And probably more. Whatever. I probably missed a couple of stickers here. But basically that's it. That's the leg. It took a while. Let me just put that in here just to protect it from who knows what. Okay, let's make sure. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna stop here for today. This is just part one. There's gonna be lots to do with this thing. Yeah, so we have the inner frame, or skeleton as it's called it, or the skeleton for the legs, which seem a bit stumpy, but and lots of flaps. A fair amount of flaps, not a few, well, a lot. Decent, very decent amount of flaps. Healthy amount of flaps here. And there you go. So let's move all these out just to showcase this here. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna speak. So yeah, so far this is looking pretty nice. I would say not bad at all. It's worth the hype. I mean, well, there's no hype. It's worth it, at least so far. The problem I'm seeing, well, it's not Bandai quality, of course, but it's decently good quality. I mean, the level of detail, I guess, exceeds a lot of stuff Bandai does. I haven't built like the more advanced master grades or perfect grades so far, so I don't know. Definitely, probably not matches. Maybe it's kind of on the same level, I guess I feel, as some of the higher quality master grades. But it's very nice, and very nice, like chrome parts. Well, not exactly chrome, but like metallic plated, painted parts. Very decent. The golds, there's some very nice gold. I haven't seen this nice gold in a while, so looking forward to the rest of it. So this is only just the leg, and that's like less. That's like a quarter of the runners than we've been playing around with here. There's gonna be a whole lot. Plus, when you think about the binders, well, the elephants on the forearms there, which is a whole mess of stuff. So yeah, we're probably gonna be here for maybe a couple of weeks, I feel. So we'll see. We'll be back. Probably tomorrow I'm gonna be doing again like a maybe 2-hour, 3-hour segment. And yeah, so I'll leave you with this thing for a bit, and yeah, we're gonna be back tomorrow, probably around the same time, maybe a bit later, because this time we won't be doing the unboxing, well, removing the stuff and counting all the runners, which took like an hour of the stream. So yeah, 2 hours to build the legs, well, 2.5 hours, okay, almost 4. Well, 2.5, let's say. Alright, that's all for now. Going back tomorrow. Thank you all for watching, and do like, subscribe, share, all the usual thing. Yeah. I'm not like fully back, but like I got this one in the mail, so I figured I might as well try to build it while I have it. Because I did kind of promise that I would. Oh, this isn't. Ah, never mind. Alright, let's go. And yeah, bye for now, and thanks for watching.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said bye, have a good night. See ya.
Yeah, thank you, Marcel. Thank you, John, for joining. Thank you, all the people who's watching, and yeah, see you guys tomorrow.